Hello. I'm still a bit out of sorts today because of how tired I was yesterday from work, but we'll get started here in a second. So my hair is poofy. So it is. Today's the day. I'm still a little bit out of sorts from yesterday. It was pretty intense work session. We'll get started here in a second. True.
Kotatsus are made for two people.
If only we knew someone good at lockpicking.
I don't want to be
I just finished the
I know it's for the investigation.
last
You
sync.
detained your friend who was just dumped.
You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
Who is this?
This is where we stopped. Right here.
I've been buddies with Genny for a long time. I can't narc on my bro. That would make me a total scumbag. Why would I do that?
Because there was a corpse that you found.
Nothing. I've never seen this person before.
What do you mean, whose genes are those?
I remember it was around sunrise on the 13th. I got a call from Genny. What are you, dumb?
Why is that a dumb question?
If Genny did this, why would he show me the body? And it's not like he killed me or anything after.
Did the corpse have genes? I don't remember.
That is a fair
Honestly.
point. In the Somnium earlier, Gen was surprised to see the body.
Then why didn't Genny call the police?
Well, I have my reasons.
What the hell does that mean?
Good question.
We have no idea.
The identity of the corpse is unknown. Their face does not match any persons of interest in our database. All we can determine for certain is that this is the left half of their body, and their face has a very distinct marking.
Yeah, we can tell just by looking.
I don't know how long it's been here.
This is your business, isn't it? How can you tell me you don't know?
I think it was about 6 years ago.
What a coincidence, 6 years ago. Crazy.
6 years?
I lost the key.
Hold on. Are you trying to act suspicious? You wouldn't just leave your freezer locked for 6 years. It's common sense.
With that acknowledged, it is clear that the body was not frozen recently. It shows signs of being frozen for at least several years.
Should we call the Mystery Man? I like Mystery Man.
I'm sorry, but I don't know. The body just out of nowhere.
Are you serious? You're still gonna play this game?
Do I look like I'm playing games?
You serious? You still gonna play this game? That's me. Playing this game.
Well,
How would I know?
with the corpse being cut in half, the culprit is almost certainly Terror. The cut section is similar to the other recovered bodies.
Which would mean this person was sliced in half in the basement of Horridory Institute.
Most likely.
I remember Boss saying.
Yeah, 5 different DNA, which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
Oh yeah, that's true.
We need to go shopping for ingredients.
Right, we're out.
You're going now?
There's a 24-hour supermarket nearby.
It is past midnight. The date is February 15th.
I don't know. I have no idea who it is.
Yep. That's 5. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Honestly, I don't want to accuse you of anything.
Then he'll complete his Infinity Gauntlet in order to achieve Moksha.
But your story makes no sense. It doesn't add up. Could you please tell me more?
Mizuki, let's move. SAT is on their way here.
What? Why the SAT?
I believe Boss called them. She was monitoring the Somnium earlier.
So Boss knows there's a corpse here.
The SAT test.
Right.
But why would she call the SAT?
This is getting annoying.
Genny? What's wrong?
The police are on their way. The SAT. The Special Assault Team.
What the?
Eavesdropping?
Screw this. I don't want any part of it.
That's true. They keep doing that. They don't want to animate like any character movements.
Sorry, but I'm out of here.
Wait, Leon!
Hey, come on.
What?
Let go of me.
Leon!
Ah, help! I'm innocent. I'm being framed.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Mizuki's gonna run away from the police? She is the police.
What's all this?
Amame, get inside Brahmin.
What's all this, but we're not shown anything?
Okay.
That's true. They gave him a walk pan.
Don't you think this is a bit much? It's not like there's a monster on the loose.
That's exactly why we're here. We were told that there were 2 monsters here, and one of them might be related to Terror. So we're here to detain them.
Are they talking about Genny?
Most likely.
Who's the other person?
I wonder.
You, ma'am, we were told you might resist. Normal police can't handle you, which is why we were called in.
Who told you all this?
The leader of Abyss, Miss Kuranushi.
Damn. She's got me there.
Do you plan to resist arrest?
I don't like how these guys use violence to get what they want. So yeah, I'm not going down without a fight.
That is quite the contradiction.
Hey,
It
quit wasting
sure
your
is.
time. Let's do this.
Huh?
You're gonna put up a fight, aren't you?
He did it again.
He's listening to our conversation.
Let's do this.
Hmm.
Mizuki, you take care of the guys over there. I'll take care of these guys.
Got it!
She's dead. She got shot. What? There's two of them. What the fuck?
What's going on?
Great question. Hi, what's going on?
Who are you?
I'm Gen.
But you're over there too.
I'll explain later.
Uh-huh.
We need to save him first.
Take that, taste the pain. Take that, taste the pain.
Ugh. I don't know what the hell is going on, but fine. SAT is all over the street.
It would be hard to get through there.
What do we do?
Wait, I have an idea.
Ken, throw Mizuki.
No time to explain. Mizuki, follow my orders. Equip scattershot in your revolver.
Why?
There's no time. Just do it.
Okay.
I like her little gun, it's cool.
Plug in this. There is a vending machine. Throw it to the other side of the street.
A vending machine?
Yes. It is a vending machine for pornographic magazines. Hurry!
Hey, Genny, you see that vending machine?
I get it. That's a good plan. You don't even have to say it. I've got it. Here I go. Let's go.
Mizuki, now! Shoot it with scattershot!
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Oh, is it Date? Yeah. He's nodding.
Date?
Are they gonna actually treat this like a big deal, the fact that he's alive? Because they didn't in the other route. They were
safe here for now.
They were just like, oh, it's Date. Hi, Date. Like, they didn't treat it as a thing.
Change clothes?
That outfit was so hard to move in, with the wireframe and all the stuffing.
What was the point of that
It's
anyway?
the only reason those guys were able to beat me up.
Forget about that. There's so many questions I need answered.
Yeah.
I won't let you leave until I have them.
What if I want to use the bathroom?
You can't just do that here?
What if it's number 2?
Then I'll feed it to you. Look, all you have to do is talk to me, so let's hear it.
What happened the
During
last 6
explosion
years?
at the cathedral, I was captured by terror.
What? Were you okay?
If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here now. When I came to, I didn't know where I was. I don't know why terror captured me. I wasn't sure if he was going to torture me for information and confidential police secrets, or maybe he just wanted someone to play backgammon with. Anyway, I was held there for a whole day. Then, a white snake slithered into the room. When I saw that, I felt my power churning inside of me. And that's how I was able to break out of the room I was being held in.
Wait. What's this about a snake?
Oh, the snake? I'll tell you about it some other time.
Terror seems to have some sort of specific, like, obsession with Date. That's my assumption for how it happened. He was really sad about Date.
I had lost my memory, actually.
You lost your memory?
I think when the ceiling collapsed, something fell in my head.
Yeah.
I had completely forgotten that I'm a special agent at Abyss. After I escaped, I wandered around the country. I had no memories, so I took on day labor jobs. Before coming back here, I worked at a hot springs in Atami.
So you were there.
I really should have drowned him.
Yeah, I've got it back now. It was a few days ago when I saw the news about the stadium.
This is really weird.
February 10th. Jin Furroway's left half being
I bet it's
found.
not a coincidence that the day he got his memory back is the day that the player regained control over the game.
At that moment, I remembered everything about my past, the HB case, everything. But I didn't return to Abyss right away. I decided to start my own investigation.
Mr. Furroway has indeed been mentioned. This is true.
Why?
I thought there might be something fishy about Abyss. I thought maybe terror was involved somehow.
So that's why you didn't contact us until now.
I'm sorry for not telling you right away.
In the 6 years Date spent wandering around, he had his silicone mask off. After getting his memory back, he started using it again. His reasoning was, a hostess girl at Nakameguro remembers this face. Uh-huh.
I knew that Horodori Institute and NICE were involved with the HB case. Gen had connections with Horodori Institute and his acquaintances with Tokiko. So I asked Gen to let me borrow his appearance and his name. I thought it would make it easier for me to investigate Horodori Institute and NICE.
How does that make any sense? Why would it be easier to investigate Horodori Institute looking like this guy instead of looking like this guy?
You didn't refuse, Genny?
I can't say no to Date.
That's so silly. I don't know if that makes sense. Because Gen is familiar with Horodori Institute? That's true, but I don't know why that would make it easier for him to investigate it. Like, he could talk to Gen about it, maybe. Uh-huh. I just feel like there's... I guess you also have the advantage of, like, a mask. Yeah, but wouldn't that be something that they wouldn't want him to come into the, like, building about? Because, oh, maybe he's here to get revenge or something. And again, they have those laser guns. They just kind of, like, shoot at anybody that shows up.
No, I wanted to investigate something else.
I don't know if that makes
So
sense.
I wasn't Gen the whole time.
Yesterday, or technically 2 days ago now, the 13th, that was actually me.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life, so don't you worry about a thing.
I know that NICE is trying to do something crazy, but I still haven't been able to find terror. The only real lead I have is the body that was found at Brahmin. But I don't know who it is or how it got there. I wanted to ask Gen about it.
Super pervert Detective Date.
That corpse. I carried it to the freezer. I locked it and threw the key into the ocean.
Where did you find the corpse?
I can't tell you. Even if it means getting arrested, I can't tell you.
It's okay, Kenny.
Amame.
Yeah.
No, Amame.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused, Genny.
Coffee.
I can't take it anymore. I asked Genny to carry the corpse to Brahmin 6 years ago and hide it in the freezer.
But why?
That body. My father found it.
Yonoharu Enda?
Mizuki, you know? Did Shoma tell you?
Yeah.
Assuming her story is true, that aligns with Terror's diary. The person who took the corpse really was Yonoharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji.
So that was the package then? Was the corpse, I guess?
That's how and why he became a target.
Okay.
My father had a huge debt. He borrowed money from bad people. They told him,
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear? He was gonna blackmail Terror for money?
yes. When he found the body, he was really drunk. He saw Jin Furue's body at the studio. And then, early the next morning, he found the other corpse at the rooftop amusement park. He told me something came over him, and he just did it. 6 years ago on the 11th, my father called me home. The floorboards were overturned, and in the floor was the suitcase. Shoma wasn't home at the time. My father was just standing there. No expression.
The corpse was in that suitcase?
Yeah, I think after he sobered up, he realized the mistake he made. He didn't know what to do, so he called me.
What happened next?
He told me everything that he did.
Oh my god! You're so stupid, you know that? You're like the stupidest bottom-feeding dad ever!
I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't going to fix this! It's fine. I'll take care of it.
Bottom feeder.
So you took the body to Gen's place?
Yes. So Genny did nothing wrong. I asked him to do it.
Amame.
Okay, I get it. Genny was staying quiet to protect you, Mame. But I need to know more. I want to ask one more thing. It's...
We can continue this later.
What?
This is an emergency. The building has been surrounded.
Oh gosh.
What?
Aiba should have been able to notice that before they got this close.
Thanks for the show. A true monster, just like the rumors. It was quite the spectacle. But enough is enough. Our team is equipped with live rounds. Please surrender. Or else...
Or else what? You gonna shoot us to death? I'd like to see you try.
Mizuki, you're being irrational. What are you planning?
That's true. Although, we talked about that, didn't we? I said I thought that, they probably just are detecting signs of life with the X-ray and, thermal. Although, there was a moment later when they said that they detected something with their brain patterns. Like they were talking to someone and it's like, their brain waves indicate that they're lying right now.
I'm going to stun grenade them and get past them while they're immobilized.
Are you serious? Even if you get past them, what will you do after that? Do you plan on running away forever? All four of us?
Mizuki, I agree with Aiba. There's no point trying to fight our way out of this. We should just raise the white flag.
Yeah.
Okay. Mommy! Run, Kenny!
Amame!
Don't be stupid! Stay back! Mommy.
Drop your gun!
Amame!
Kenny.
If that's how it's gonna be, I'll create an opening for you. Amame, you run through it, okay?
Huh?
Wait! Kenny!
Take that. Taste the pain.
Stop! Kenny didn't do anything wrong! He's a kind person! He didn't do anything wrong! This is all my fault! Stop! Stop! Please stop!
No!
Mommy!
Did they all get shot? Oh no! Oh no! Although the people are shooting from this side too.
Are you okay?
Ah, that's so sad.
Yes. But Kenny, you're...
Don't you worry about me.
Ah,
As long as you're okay.
oh no!
That is...
Kenny!
Rest in peace, ProZD. That's sad, and that's a pretty effective scene. I like that.
Kenny! Kenny! Stay with me!
Amame, I have a favor to ask. Can you sing me that song?
Oh.
Song.
The flower that blooms in snow.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So
Okay, this is a little bit much.
sing in the dark, the shadows settle in. We embark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you.
Data's just like,
Amame, I don't think I can talk much longer, so I wanted to tell you something.
oh my god.
I liked you as a friend. At least, that's what I told myself. But I truly loved. I just couldn't accept it, even after I realized it. I acted like a friend. Treated you almost like a daughter. That's how I acted around you. It was the first time in my life I felt like this. I didn't know what to do.
Kenny, you're so cute.
What about me is cute? I'm as rugged as my name suggests.
But I like that about you.
I like how big and strong you are.
Uh-oh.
Just being near you makes me feel safe.
That would change real quick if I took off my mask.
No, that's not true. I think your face is nice too. I like you whether or not you have a mask on.
She probably likes me as a friend. Or maybe it's something more childish, like her stuffed animal or pet. But I was okay with that, as long as it meant being with her. And then she came to me for help.
Mm.
The situation was dire, but it made me so happy. But it was fleeting. I knew nothing would come of it. I am hideous after all.
Yeah. Because I'm hideous, I don't deserve to be loved ever.
Oh God. How could you be so cruel? I wish I never realized how I truly felt. Nothing happens. Nothing's there.
Yeah, this is really overwrought. This is really...
I wanted to live a plain, dull life. I wanted to die quietly, alone. And now, everything that's hurt me before means nothing. Everything that's hurt me before is nothing compared to the hurt I feel now. Oh God, why are you so cruel to me?
It's really... Sorry, my throat is a little bit fucked up because, again, yesterday I was talking like all day. I mean, it would be good. It wouldn't be great, because even the song feels a little bit, like, too much. It feels very, like, cheesy to me. But this is just stupid. This is like the thing that they're doing in Somnia, where they have something happen and then they have to have the Mizuki and Aiba or Ryuki and Tama just like, huh, I guess this means this thing. The romantic stuff is also not good. We actually don't know how old Gen is. When we first figured out about the romantic thing, I was like, is that weird? But we don't know how old he is, and she's like 24 now. But we don't know how long ago Takuro died either. And also the romantic dynamic only started in the future when she was already 24. And also, Gen is saying really explicitly that he had those feelings, but he never did anything about them. He was always treating her as like a daughter or a friend. So, I agree though that it would be better without that at all. It's an unnecessary element that doesn't make the relationship any deeper and kind of serves to raise these questions, like, is that okay? And you kind of have to sit here and like think through it and really consider it to decide that I guess it is fine. But even still, it's like, why did you feel the need to put this in the game? The dynamic between them as friends is much better.
She'll never love me. She's precious, pure, innocent, and beautiful. Why did you have to show her to me, God?
He's literally crying out to God.
I resent you, Creator. I curse you for this terrible fate you've given me.
Again, Catholic confirmed.
No, I can't. That's not the truth.
I love you, God. I accept Jesus Christ as my Lord and Savior.
I am grateful to God. I met you. My fate was meeting you.
Kenny!
Mame,
This is so stupid.
really happy.
No, Kenny. You're kidding, right? No. No! Kenny! Kenny! Kenny!
Genny! 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 Oh, that's it. Okay. I curse you, Uchikoshi. Gen and Amame route. Okay. So I guess we know what happened to Date now. That's something. That was a really, really short route. This is indeed it. I'm excited. Yeah. I definitely preferred their dynamic as platonic for sure, though. It's fine. It still suffers from the really unsubtle problem that a lot of them have, where they don't, like... They can't let anything be... Oh yeah, the theme is really good, that's true. They can't let anything be implied. They have to, like, really blatantly spell out what every single thing means to you. Where's the safe? There it is.
It appears to be a standard safe.
Isn't blood soft? You can break it, right?
Well, I suppose I could try. Not even a dent. I suppose the material... A safe...
Yeah, that's true. It is kind of similar to the Silent Hill theme.
Another safe came out.
Ugh. I'm tired. My voice is tired, my mind is tired.
This is the memory of...
Guessing he...
Working at that amusement park really takes a lot out of me.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Yeah, it's what I did my first time through too.
An unopened safe. Whose voice should I imitate?
Kizzy's.
And what should I say?
What would Leon want? I know.
Oh, funny.
It sounds like...
Smack.
Okay. This stereo...
We gotta listen to it all again. On my way to the station, the crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom.
Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. Other smiles in their
The one good thing about this is that Iba's also dancing. It's cute and kind of in character for her. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and... Ah! I usually can sing, but I can't today because my voice is so tired. Without you, I am only half. I need to be whole. Yeah, this song is not very good. It's not bad, but it's not as good as Invincible Rainbow Arrow. And they play it too much.
Why are you dancing, Iva?
For fun.
Dancing is fun because we can all do it together.
So true.
Well, okay. 2 safes came out.
Maybe the key from earlier would come in handy here.
But we only have 1 key.
so bright.
That was beautiful. Kizzy's dance cleansed my heart. Kizzy, I became a locksmith. I'm gonna work a clean and honest job. I'll wait however long I need to. My feelings won't change.
Oh, is this gonna be like a Kizuna route? Also, the last route wasn't enough to make me dislike Gen altogether. I still think he's a fine character. He's just like... That's kind of a lame ending for him, I think.
This time it's a memory with Kizuna.
Leon has been faithful to Kizzy for a long time.
This is a stack of cash?
This is from Richie.
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean.
Oh yeah, because he just broke up with her.
Goodbye.
Why? Wait, Kizzy! I'm not worthy of her. I couldn't protect her back then.
This is what we saw in the wink sink. The explosion from 6 years ago.
He's really regretting it. It wasn't even his fault.
I'm trash. I can't fly. I don't deserve to live.
Yeah.
Huh? What's going on?
Rubble falling from above. Must be linked to Leon's mental state. Mizuki, we need to do something for him. Quickly!
There.
Mizuki, you have less than 2
There.
Be careful.
There.
There. Is this?
A time capsule. With this. This is their time capsule.
There is a dial. The numbers on it range from 1 to 12. I suppose you open it by turning the dial. There is no keyhole to pick.
I guess picking is...
Okay.
It's a time cap.
How about... which one? Clockwise, maybe? Oh, there's an eye right there.
turned 6 times and it stopped.
And inside... the glass slippers that Leon gave to Kizzy.
His feelings for Kizuna have not wavered. They are still true.
Uh-huh.
I'm not worthy.
Leon, you were both so happy, laughing with each other before.
Uh-huh.
Get yourself together. How long are you gonna be like this?
What is this?
You weren't my intended target, but I'm sorry. It appears you'll be my sacrifice.
Stop! Don't do it!
Leon!
Oh, hello. Are you sure? You don't have to... It's fine, it's not a big deal. If you don't want to be here, you don't have to.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kizzy.
I'm happy to have you, but... Okay.
That was scary, huh? Are you hurt?
It's your call.
I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you.
The Gen and, Mame route was kind of lame. We explained why Date was gone, and he lost his memory again for another 6 years, which is pretty funny. What else happened? Gen, cried out to God in his death, which was really funny. It was basically the equivalent of the thing that they do in all the Somnia, where they, explain really directly to the audience the subtlety and, like, remove all the subtlety. Gen was like, I feel sad right now that I am dying. Which was really stupid. And then I tried to sing Half to Whole but couldn't because my voice is completely gone from yesterday. Because I was talking so much to people. How many? 2? Alright, you guys are going to be at number 4. Go right ahead. Watch your step. Enjoy your ride. That, but every 5 seconds for 8 hours.
Is that a heart?
Also, I guess this is going to be a Kizuna route, which I'm dreading.
Maybe it symbolizes Leon's love. Leon, do you want to just give up?
Yeah, the game's pretty bad. Pretty bad game.
A key? To what?
Confidence, Kizuna, future.
You think this is love? You are pitiful. You criminal. You don't have the right to life, and you never will.
It's not about him not having the right to be happy, it's the fact that he's like a 30-year-old man. Leave her alone. You're a weirdo.
Damn.
Iva, use that key.
You could be better if you want, but that's great, but you don't have to... Future.
Leon, you may have been a criminal in the past.
We're getting all Danganronpa 2 up in here.
But you paid for your crimes. You cannot be held prisoner by your past. What's important is the future.
Yeah. Clunk.
I committed a crime. I can't change that fact. But I decided I'm gonna live a clean life from now on.
Yeah.
I'm going to make my future.
Yeah. That's what you should focus on. That's the important part. Oh, it's Chikara.
Iba, the next key.
Confidence. We're not gonna do Kizuna.
Leon, you're a genius when it comes to opening locks.
We're almost at the bit I've been vocal stimming for the past few days, so that's cool. Nothing else of note for the next few hours as far as I'm aware. He is, you're right. Chikara is like the Tokyo fishing warehouse.
Think of how many people you've helped with your skill.
He's the Okura fishing warehouse of this game.
Be confident.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I should make something out of this talent. I'll live a good life. I'm gonna help people who need locks opened.
Yeah. All right, I think we can stop right now. I don't think we need to continue and insert this other key. I think we're good. I think we're done.
You couldn't protect the person most important to you. You were weak. All talk.
I like that now his voice is the one coming from the shadow.
You have no right to be by his side.
Clap.
Mizuki,
this is the last key.
Eh. I'm sure we don't. It's fine.
We're not gonna make it in time.
It's whatever.
It's all...
Oh, you just fail completely. Wow. Ugh. This game is not very good.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
No.
Which one was the Masked Woman Somnium? Have I done that one yet? Shell Portal. I did. I don't remember it. The one that I disliked the most was the Kizuna one. Oh yeah, Green Shikara. That one was kind of bad. It was kind of annoying. The instant failure stuff. We'll do Kizuna's key first to get out of the way.
Leon, you have Kizuna.
Oh, interesting.
Kizuna doesn't like criminals. Like me.
Yeah, I agree, Panta. This is actually not bad, but then it's also bad.
This key.
Okay. Future.
Leon, are you trying to make me cheer you up?
What?
You probably want me to say, "It's okay, Leon. Kizuna loves you too." If so, you truly are a weak man.
Hey, Iba.
No, let me talk.
Let her cook.
Leon, you believe you failed? You believe you couldn't protect the person most precious to you? Then you try again. You protect her again. You keep trying until the day you die. You're not worthy of Kizuna? Then become a man worthy of her. If you are going to pity yourself and give up your dreams at the slightest obstacle, then I suppose you really don't care about your life or Kizuna's.
She really is cooking. Yeah.
The last key is inside you.
Yeah, don't even use the Kizuna key.
I am not going to open it. It has to be you.
No matter what happens, no matter what people say, Kizuna, I love her!
Uh-huh.
That's right. That's
This fucking game, man. I'm gonna kill. Ah! Ah!
Kizzy! My feelings
It's terrifying.
make me fly. Even if you can't walk or dance.
Even if you can't walk or dance, I love you in spite of the fact that that you can't walk and dance. I don't care that you're disabled, Kizzy. That's what every girl wants to hear.
Lie ahead. I will protect our bond. I will protect
That's so scary. This is in fact Evangelion.
A happy ending.
Wait, what about information on the HB case?
Eh.
Well, it is a sinker's job to get close to the heart.
Jeez. I don't even know what to say.
Look at her go round and round. She's so funny. I love Aiba. Aiba's such a good character. Okay. Bid the soldiers shoot.
Spill it already! I know you saw something that has to do with the case.
We didn't get anything out of you.
That's what I would be yelling at you.
Mizuki, that's exactly what you yelled at him.
After seeing the Somnium, my game is a little off.
Somnium?
I looked into your dreams, Leon, using a special device.
It's such a funny looking face. He's going like that.
All I saw in there was, I love Kizzy! Kizzy, I love you! That's it. Nothing important.
Do you like Kizzy? I love Kizzy! Kizzy, I love you!
A freaking course! I love her more than the Soyuz! Or any space shuttle for that matter.
What kind of comparison is that?
Normally, insomnia, you can see a person's true colors, who they really are. But you were different, Leon. Who you are on the outside is exactly who you are on the inside.
So, can you let me go? Now you know that I have nothing to hide, right? Like I said, I didn't see anything. There has to be a mistake.
Fine, let's hold off on what you saw earlier, but I do have a favor to ask.
You want me to pick that lock? But I said I'm not gonna do that. I already told you. I'm not unlocking anything for anyone anymore.
No matter what?
Yeah.
What if I told you I'll give you a whole photo album of Kizzy?
Nah.
In order to access the staircase, we need Leon's skills.
I can't get a warrant. It's a pain in the ass and it'll take too long.
I can't follow probable cause and the rule of law. It's a pain in the ass and it'll take too
It
long.
would also cause too much of a disturbance to destroy the door with heavy machinery. We need to keep this simple and quiet.
So we need to convince Leon.
Correct. Mizuki, you have a call.
From who?
I do not recognize the number. I cannot say.
Connect me. You.
We don't have time. I'll keep it short.
Least realistic part of this entire game is that she accepted a call from an unknown number. We got so many scammers. It would just be a blank screen with a text that says, "We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty."
I just sent you something.
Due to an improvement made a few years ago, the words in the sinker's brain can be converted into voice data and sent via phone line, which is why Leon couldn't hear Mizuki words this time. Minor grammatical mistake. Game is terrible.
It's not fake. This is a real video. Trust me. Goodbye.
What's with her?
I don't know. But I have the video. I'm opening it.
You can't date the weirdo. But I want to date the weirdo.
There's nothing wrong with a parent caring for a child. If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. He's an ex-convict. You don't know what he's capable of. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
Yeah, for real.
No.
Kizuna, think about it. This is what's best for the both of you.
This is a real video, huh? You didn't edit it at all? And yet the conversation took place in an empty black void?
Unknown, but it looked similar to a wink sync.
How is that similar to Taichi? Like if he was slightly different, it would be better?
Okay, putting aside the masked woman part, let's just say the video is real.
It seemed to be Kisuna being threatened by her father, Richie, to break up with Leanne.
But that's so mean.
Hey, you've been quiet a long time.
He's doing the mouth again. Oh, sure, yeah. That's fair.
Leanne, listen.
Hold on, Mizuki. Don't tell him about the video. We may be able to use it as a bargaining chip.
Okay. Leanne,
I love that face. It's so funny looking.
if you agree to my favor, I'll share something you will really want to know.
Something I'd want to know.
Yeah, it's about Kizzy.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know how that worked. That sounds like a fake lie. I'll tell you something you really want to know. And then he does it and it turns out it's just nothing. She was pulling his leg.
This is totally crazy.
This is totally crazy.
The cathedral is completely rebuilt.
6 years is enough time for that.
With Nai's finances, that is.
So, what are we doing here?
He's doing it again. Where do they get the finances from? Do members of NICE have to pay like a monthly fee or something?
Ah, well...
Think.
Oh, I never thanked you.
Thanked me?
You opened the staircase locks.
Oh, that? That's no big deal. For me, it's like opening a pickle jar.
It's a pyramid scheme, yeah. You gotta convince 3 of your friends that they are in a simulation.
Ah, I see. There should be a hidden safe around here. I came here to look for it.
Is there hidden treasure?
If there is, we'll split it 50-50. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for a file.
I need to use the restroom. So I will be right back. Let me turn off the game audio. BRB. I'm back. Hello. My hair's so crazy. I took a shower last night after work, so I didn't take a shower this morning, but since I was sleeping, my hair got all messed up, so now it's all funky today. Sorry, Panta. Sorry, Panta. We'll keep playing. Like I said, if you want to fall asleep, go to sleep, and you can watch the VOD later. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. Do as you wish. That's my instruction. She's here for a file.
It might be a big lead.
A file?
And like I promised, I'll tell you that thing I was talking about.
Oh yeah! I almost forgot.
This guy is an airhead.
You were talking about breaking up with Kizzy at the park earlier, right?
Yeah?
What if everything she said was an act? A lie?
She didn't mean it?
Right. She was lying to you. But she had to.
What? Why?
Well, her father...
Mm-hmm.
If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
If there's anything I can do, Panta, just let me know.
Seriously? Ricci said that?
Yeah. So basically, she had to lie to protect you.
Yeah. Kizzy.
Isn't that a relief?
Yeah, but it hurts me to think about what went through her head when she said that stuff. But I guess I should be happy. Yeah!
I'll leave you alone, though. It might be better for me to just comment on this game instead of trying to...
I'm having a very difficult time understanding his type.
I don't know. I'm too tired and scatterbrained to be able to say anything insightful or helpful.
Hold on, let me look.
Aini, right?
Should I help
Sucks. Bad game. So bad.
No, it's fine.
Ryuki. Remember Ryuki? I can put the keys back on screen. Do you want the keys? I can bring back the keys. There you go. How about that? Does that help? Does that do anything for you? There we go.
I can just use my superpowers.
Your what?
Just hold on a second.
Your what? Oh.
What?
Shoot.
That's... Mizuki.
I know.
Oh gosh.
This is...
She just like broke a solid concrete slab.
You've got to be kidding.
Who is this?
I do not know who this is, but...
They're another victim of the HB case.
Yeah, I can do that. In addition to the keys or instead of the keys? Do you want both or just the Ryuki? Instead of the keys. Okay. uh... Ooh, that's a good one. I found another one that I'm gonna put up, but I really like that one too. There we go. I'll do this one too. I'll do both. That's way too big. Where did I put him? Ryuki, 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 Ryuki. I can't spell. Where's Ryuki? Where's R in the alphabet? Did it just not save him? Where'd he go? It is proving weirdly difficult to get the second Ryuki in here. I'll just do it like this, I guess. There we go. There's two of them.
That face.
It's creepy. He doesn't have an ear.
Synthetic skin made from chitin, often used for skin transplants for burn patients.
I'm gonna die. That's true. It's also funny because whenever I look over here to read chat, it looks like I'm looking at the sopping wet cat Ryuki. Hi friend. Hello. Hello. Pet. I'm patting him. Pet.
So there's no way of telling who this person really is by their face.
At the very least, it appears that terror got to them. The cut section is identical to the other victims.
Which would mean this person was in the Horodori Institute basement too.
That would be the case. Estimated time of death is February 10th, 12 o'clock.
That's when...
Yes. Jin's left half that was found at the stadium had the same...
Oh, whoops. Had the same estimated time of death.
Damn. I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, me neither.
All of this is totally beyond me.
So true.
I am also at a loss, but it is our job to make the incomprehensible comprehensible.
That's Uchikoshi saying, talking to his, like, team of writers.
What do we need to do to accomplish that?
Find leads?
What is the biggest lead that we have right now?
That's,
Guess whatever she was looking at was really important.
You don't think it's a corpse you just found? You could, like, take DNA samples or whatever.
Something she didn't want anyone to know.
Tokiko's file!
We should look through it now. That is the reason we came here, after all.
There it is.
It's a hidden safe!
Just as Shoma said.
The safe is in the wall.
Is there some kind of mechanism that slides the safe into the wall?
Like what?
A switch? A button? An input device? Hey, what are you doing?
It was getting really annoying, so...
Okay, that works.
What? Do you smash apart Rubik's Cubes to rearrange the colors?
Yeah, they can't get enough of that. They love cutting away whenever anything happens.
Whatever, it worked, didn't it?
Escape room operators would hate you.
In any case, even I don't think I can get this safe open.
Mizuki in non-area game, she's just like punching her way through every door, breaking all the locks.
Then...
Zero's sitting over the camera like, what the fuck is happening? No, stop it! Go put out the fire with water from the bathtub or whatever the fuck.
Right. Hey, Leon.
Yeah, got it.
Izuru strength.
It's open.
The only good thing about this character is his funny mouth.
That the file you were talking
Whenever he
about?
goes,
Probably.
it's great.
I'm glad I could help, but I do not want to know what's inside. I don't want to get involved in any more trouble.
Oh boy, here we go.
Now, Mizuki.
Yeah?
I turned the page on the file.
It is a printout from a PC. It begins like this. Everything is here for the Freyer. Tokiko Shigure.
So Tokiko wrote this?
Yes.
What does she mean by Freyer?
Free to free.
Unknown. Let's keep reading it.
Yeah, sure.
Nerves on the right side of the body.
I can do that. I think I agree. What disappeared? It's not showing up. Such a bad streamer. I swear to God, all of these, I didn't find them. All I had to do was, there's another one. Literally all I had to do was type in Ryuki Aini into Google, and all of these GIFs were like in the first 5 results. One more that's not a GIF. Jump scare. He's just there for like 1 second. There we go.
I only discovered these symptoms when he was 5 years old. He was taken by the Furaway family, yes. But he is my son. I spend all my days thinking about ways to save him.
Yep, no problem.
Then, Chikara reached out to me with a way to save Jin. When I first heard his idea, I was mortified and angry.
He's peeking out from behind the other stuff.
His plan was this: kidnap a child with DNA as close as possible to Jin's, and transplant their organs as needed. The very idea made me tremble with fear and trepidation. But thinking about my son, I reluctantly agreed. Chikara began traveling the country to collect DNA samples from children in orphanages.
So that's terror, I guess?
After a while, he found a child with the exact same genotype as Jin. Uru Somazuki.
Yeah.
He was 6 years old and held at Iowan. Late at night, Chikara and I broke into the facility, shot him with tranquilizers, and took him away. The transplants happened for years, more than a decade. From Uru's right half to Jin's right half, and ultimately, the right half of his face as well.
I guess that explains why when we met, when Terror finally got his mask, like, removed, it was only on one half of his face.
All the while, Uru was under Chikara's complete control. He was held captive in the basement of the Institute, like an animal raised solely to be Jin's donor. I went to go see Uru many times. It may sound hypocritical or contradictory, but I felt sorry for him. Uru desired my love and attention. He looked up to me.
Could you?
Even though he knew I was one of his kidnappers. I told him about the teachings of Nyes. This world is not real, and therefore, your pain is not real either.
Does that bring you comfort, Tokiko?
That is what I bestowed upon him.
Does that make you feel better?
His eyes sparkled with intensity as he listened. He wanted to be useful to me one day, so he began studying. Over time, my doubts and guilts rose up inside me. Suicidal ideation became impossible to resist. One fateful day, I slit my wrists with the intention of ending my life. Fortunately or unfortunately, I failed. I wavered between life and death, but eventually recovered. And I was blessed with a revelation. This world is only a simulation.
Yeah? Is that new information to you? I thought that was like your whole thing.
I, of course, already knew this truth.
Yeah.
As it was central to Nye's teachings. But in that moment, I truly understood the meaning behind those words. As I learned of the great deception that is this world, I lost all emotion.
Uh-huh. There's more, but it would take a while to read everything. Read it to us! This is important information! She got club presidented. Ayy! I skimmed through the pages so Iba could scan everything. Oh, is it in our...
Scan complete.
Is it in our files? Want to do it in the kotatsu. Chitin is a polysaccharide polymer which includes nitrogen. It's the main component of arthropods, crustaceans, and mollusks. It has an anti-inflammatory, antibacterial, immune properties, so it's well suited as artificial skin. Mm-hmm. I rubbed my buddy. Okay. This guy. Hmm.
I have already processed everything written there.
Thanks, but why did you show up all of a sudden?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
Okay.
As indicated in the file, Jin Furue was Tokiko Shigure's son, and his father was...
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with this child.
So the child the masked woman was talking about was Jin.
That body was not a part of the HB case. It was already in the basement. Chikara must have been experimenting with different procedures before deciding on organ transplants. Therefore...
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle? And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other?
Combining bodies?
Yes.
I'm not following.
It seems Chikara was attempting to combine the donor's right half with Jin's left half.
Oh.
Which is why there are two slicing machines.
How would that even work?
It wouldn't. Which is why he came up with the organ transplant idea, which was far more realistic.
So that didn't happen. The organ transplant thing was what was actually going on, right? That is really funny. That's true.
Right. The tumors appeared on the skin as well. Ultimately, it reached the right half of Jin's face. When I say right half, I mean from Jin's perspective. The tumors covered the whole right side of his face. Those were all removed. And afterward, the skin of the right half of Uru's face was transplanted onto Jin.
Hmm.
The left half of Jin's face had a unique percent-shaped mark.
A percent-shaped mark?
Oh, it's the guy marked by percent. That's Jin.
After Chikara
Then.
left Nyes, he became a follower of the cult called the Order of Percent. To them, the percent mark had a special meaning.
I remember looking in my files and seeing if I could find anyone who had one. And I don't see it.
The mark of percent is a holy sign of the Creator.
Chikara would not dare remove such a sacred mark from Jin's face, which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched. Within the file were photos of Jin Furue and Uru Samazuki before the transplant. This is what Jin Furue looked like.
Oh. Okay, so this is so this half of him is the one that's in the freezer. Right? So this is actual Jin Furue. And the image of Jin Furue that is, like, widely spread is the one of Uru Sumizuki, then. right?
What? I understand you want to say something, but please let me continue.
Because the percent sign was, like, not something that they wanted the public to see, presumably.
Next is Uru. This is what Uru looked like.
If they had an identical... It's thematic parallels. It's just like what's happening in the actual game. It's half and half, something. If they had an identical genome sequence, why don't they look the same?
What? Okay, I don't get any of this.
I understand you are confused, so allow me to condense the information. After the transplant, Jin looked like this.
The right half of his face was Uru's.
It's just like, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 8.
The left half was the original.
Untouched to preserve the percent mark.
What happened to Uru after he lost the right side of his face?
The part of his face that he lost was then covered by a chitinous material, a synthetic skin.
Artificial skin?
Correct. The corpse is Uru Somazuki.
So Terror is dead?
How can that be?
Technically, half of Uru Somazuki.
I don't know what's going on. I'm with Mizuki. I'm
The other half!
You already know.
The left half of the corpse at the stadium.
Oh yeah. Okay, so Jin is Terror then.
That was Uru too?
Yes. And of course, 6 years ago on February 10th, the body found at Devaita was Jin Furroway's right half.
So 3 out of the 4 halves are accounted for. So what's the guy who is Terror?
So, this and this are 2 different people. It is easy to understand why the mistake of thinking they were the same person was made. Their faces are identical.
Wouldn't you be able to tell from their DNA that they're different people? Because their DNA matches were similar, but they weren't the same, right? So even though their faces looked the same, and also how were they not able to tell that there was a fake face applied to him? There were no signs of that surgery at all. Organ transplant, yeah, but not all of he wasn't like completely replaced. Even though he had his organs, the way that like homeostasis works in a person's body is that over time, the like blood and DNA and stuff in the new one gets like replaced and incorporated into the new person's body. So it wouldn't be the old person's DNA still. Jin exploded. Oh yeah, that's true. Because they didn't get to inspect the body closely because it exploded. That's fair. That would explain it. So this is Uru, then, because this is the one that didn't have any signs of surgery, and the one that exploded would have had to been Jin.
Besides the fact that they are mirror images, but that is not the only reason. When the body was found at the stadium, the DNA sample used for comparison was DNA taken from Jin's organs.
That's not how that works. That's not how that works.
The corpse had lost almost all of its blood, and the body was extraordinarily damaged by fire. Therefore, the DNA samples had to be taken from the organs found at the
That's
stadium.
not how that works.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it of course follows that they match.
That's not how that works.
That's how the 2 bodies were determined to be the same person.
Yes.
That's not how that works, Iba.
Edited by using a mirror image of the right side of his face.
It's goofy.
Jin never appeared publicly. The photos were all provided by him.
Okay. So then who's Terror?
Now we know who Terror is.
It's half of Jin and what? Half of who? No, nobody. Because there's a half of Jin out there. There's 2 halves of Uru.
The diary in the basement of Horridori Institute. Terror definitely wrote it.
Did the half of Jin that we saw on... Or not the half of Jin, the half of... No, it didn't. How is it possible that in the other route, he had, and we blew off his mask, he had Uru's face? Because we've seen two halves of Uru already, right? That exploded. How is that possible? Everything in that other route is completely nonsensical. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Yeah. The half of the stadium is Uru. The half of the stadium can't be Uru. The half of the stadium cannot be Uru because that's one body that they do get to test, and they definitively determined that that one was Jin. Ignore real biology. I should get out paint again and see if I can figure this out. So it's... This is Jin. Okay. He has brown hair like this. Okay, this is Jin Furaway. No, this is... Yes, Jin Furaway. Over here we have Uru. Uru also has brown hair, but it's like the more blondish brown hair. Okay. So. Give him little funny bodies. Okay. So. The first thing that happened was they did surgery to take this half of Jin's face... Because this half has tumors, right? Blah, blah, blah. So they take this half of him and they do organ transplants and stuff with this half of Jin. Or Uru, right? This is Uru. This is Jin. So Uru gets the fake skin. He gets chitin. And Jin gets the face with the blonde hair. So, he gets the blonde hair. Okay. So then, we have, we find two halves that are... which one's in the stadium? It would have had to been Jin. No, Jin exploded. So this was Jin had to have exploded because we took the DNA from the organs on that side and determined them to be identical to the ones in the stadium. So this half was found in the what's it called? On stage with the QR code. So we'll say QR exploded. This half was found in the stadium. This half was found in the cathedral just now. And presumably... That's true, sorry. This half is presumably terror. We'll make it a different color. Somehow, even though there's only half of him left. And also, in the other route, it was this half of Uru. This showed up on a guy on Terror, which doesn't make any sense. Okay, we're done with that.
It was Uru being kept there.
I don't know if this makes sense. It's hard to keep track of.
Terror was Uru.
Undoubtedly.
But Uru is...
He's dead.
Yes. He is no longer alive.
So Terror was Uru, but Uru is dead. Somehow.
Uru died February 10th this year. What about the other victims? Who killed them?
Unknown.
What is going on? Aiba still doesn't know about Renju. The secret third Jin Furroway brother.
Leon!
I think I get it. Mostly. The only thing that's still confusing is the other route. Like, if we ignore real biology, like Pantha said, then the fact that this half was exploded means they could only check the DNA on this half, the organs, which were from Uru, so that's, like, fine. So that checks out, sure, whatever. The thing that doesn't make sense is who Terror is at this point, because Terror should be dead. Because both halves of Uru are accounted for. And how the blah, 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 blah. But I think those are things that are still yet to be revealed, so that's not something we have to worry about. I'm just gonna keep playing. Oh, why you like Jin so much? Sure, yeah, you can go ahead. Oh, that's cool. Ursa Mizuki, unemployed. Knowledgeable in molecular biology, electrical engineering, quantum mechanics. The true identity of Terror. When he was 6, he was kidnapped by Chikara and Tokiko from Iowa, and he was held in the basement of Horodori Institute and constantly had his organs in his right half taken away, ultimately his face as well. Jin Furroway, male, 29, deceased. Killed by Terror, aka Uru Sumizuki, 6 years ago. He had inoperable tumors in the right side of his body and constantly received organs from Uru, ultimately his face as well. I like it, because it's the torn half from this one is this torn half, but it's placed on top of it here, and here it's like taken away, and then they have another thing. Do we know that to be the case? What do we know about Jin? He went back to the Horodori basement with the intent to apologize to Uru and likely free him from what happened. Oh yeah, the the Ryukis are still there. I can lift up the... Whoop. Now it's over even me. See? It's like torn. And then it's placed on top of it. That's a neat detail. That's true. All of that was like forced on him. I'm feeling popping. Relax. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true. He's a pretty tragic character, I guess, viewed through that lens. But he's kind of passive in the larger story.
Kizzy.
Yeah.
What is going on here, Big Sis? I answered your call. That is why I am here. But I did not know he would be here.
Leon.
I know. Kizzy, I heard what your dad said, but I've cleaned up. I'm not gonna do anything bad anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I won't go to jail. Please, don't worry.
My father will never forgive you. What will you do about that?
Yeah.
I want to be your legs, Kizzy. And your wings.
We should let Kizzy be seen. I'm gonna replace it with the one that I feel better represents my feelings toward this scene. Mm-hmm. Was he vocal on Twitter? I forget that. Thank you, Panta.
Let's use those wings and run away together. We can fly as high and as far as we want.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
To the ends of the earth.
Did Uru kill him when he was down in the basement trying to help him out? Was that when that happened? I forget.
So you want to elope with me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's right.
Would the nurse have known that he had the... I guess not, because she said that she... Thank you. I guess the nurse said that she worked with him when he was younger.
Kizzy, I'm gonna make you happy. I will never make you cry. I'll keep a smile on your face every day.
But what about your happiness? You being with me is going to take away your freedom.
No, that's not true. Being with you makes me happy. With you, I can fly. Let's go, Kizzy.
I don't have anything to say about this. I don't... Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Leon, I understand. Please, take me with you. Higher, farther, to the ends of the earth.
Faster, stronger.
Of course.
Leon! What are you doing?
You know how dogs sometimes get so excited they pee?
Please don't finish that analogy.
It's kind of like that.
What?
Well, let's begin. Start the music!
Oh my god, Panta. So bad. I hate that. I hate this. Yeah, I think I agree. I'm not sure. I don't know. I would need to look back on some of the past times when he's been mentioned to see if I can... Oh, we're covering up the... We're covering up the... There they are. I would need to go back and see some of the previous stuff that you're talking about, because a lot of that doesn't ring a bell, to be completely honest. Stuff like the Twitter stuff and the stuff about him, like, going to go let Terror out, or Uru out. I don't remember that. I believe you. I believe you that that is real, but it's interesting that I'm struggling to remember it. Mm-hmm. Ah, Bazooki. This is kind of funny. The chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Let's go park with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. The song is growing on me a little bit. I am only half. I need to be whole. It's still no Invincible Rainbow Arrow, but it's not as bad. When I heard it the first time, I was like, this is ass. Maybe. Yeah, there she is. Don't kiss, please, for the love of God. Okay, thank you. Holy shit. I was so fucking scared. Oh my god. There was a moment there, for a brief moment, I legitimately thought that they were going to kiss each other. I was, fear. I turned into a prey animal for a second.
Huh? Did you say something really nice just now?
You're about to ruin Kizuna for you? Too late, Kizuna sucks. Are black turtlenecks just the Steve Jobs sweater forever?
No. I was just making fun of how simple you are.
Hey.
I don't know where to put this. It's fine.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out. Happily ever after. Case closed.
I don't know about that. I don't think this is all so simple.
Hand slightly over to the right, and there's Richichieta standing there.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We still haven't solved the HB case completely.
That is not what I mean. There is a group of people on their way here.
What?
They will be here shortly.
That's very ominous.
How shortly?
Let's see. Another 2 seconds.
There sure are a lot of them.
There they are.
And they're all very similar. They're well animated and entertaining, but I don't know if I...
The girl's there too.
The girl's there too.
Mr. Chieda said to get her back. Don't hurt her.
Oh my god. Richi's like, go kill them. He look at how many mercenaries he hired. I gotta hide the. I need to hide all the Ryukis. Sorry, Penta. Look at them. Look at them all. He hired like a gazillion mercenaries to kill one guy. And he's not like a strong guy, he's just a guy.
What about the guy and the other girl?
Look at all of them.
Can we kill them?
He didn't say no killing.
He didn't say no killing. He sent us all here from the. He bought us all off Craigslist for $10.
That makes things easier.
Who are these guys?
I believe Ricci hired them.
Jeez, way to ruin the mood. Get back, you two. I'll take care of them. Leon, protect Kizzy.
Got it. They'll have to take Kizzy over my cold dead body.
I just wanted to draw attention to the sheer number of mercenaries here, but then I'll bring it back. And the big one. There you go. He hates him because he's a criminal and also because he's poor. I wonder if it's like an ends justify the means thing. Oh shit. Oh, I thought this was a simulation thing. No, it's just they have like
You? I was just passing by.
on your scooter.
No, you weren't. Mizuki, they're using optical camouflage.
Yeah, I guess I agree. I like him more as a like well-intentioned but ultimately like oh, okay. I should put these all in a like folder. Ryukis. So I can make them all disappear at the same time. Okay. Like that? Okay. Yeah, but I liked Ricci in the first scene. He's kind of gruff and mean, but he has good intentions, and he runs a, like, orphanage and stuff. He's trying to do the right thing, whatever. But he's still rich and kind of classist and kind of mean. He's like the inverse of Sosajima. Sosajima had bad intentions. He was evil. He was like a politician. He was very blatantly up to suspicious stuff. But Ricci is better as a politician, or not politician, rich guy that just kind of is in the story. He kind of filled a niche that wasn't filled in the first game. But having him just call a hit out on Leon makes him much less interesting. It makes him into like a villain rather than just like, I'm worried for my daughter. You know what's gonna help your daughter? If you hire 25 armed mercenaries with like machine guns to show up and shoot at her.
Use thermal mode.
Right! I can see their body heat signatures. Wait, how did you know that?
I guess.
No, you didn't. Hold up. That's my bike. Could you at least ask?
Mizuki, I think you have it wrong.
What do you mean?
I got it on the internet.
Ugh.
Anyway,
Yeah, this is also Mizuki. I think I said this earlier. Her voice sounds like Mizuki. I don't know how that makes sense, though. Hello. How you doing? This game sucks. It's so bad. I think we're getting close to the end, though. We're close. I don't think we're, like, almost there, but we're getting there. Ah! No, I closed the game! Go back! Go back! No! Oh, that sucks! They didn't animate a unique fail state! That's terrible! Oh my god, this... Okay. This plus the grammatical error earlier in the game, this is, like, legitimately a 0 out of 10 now.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Bad game. Mizuki! Yes, I'll retry. Yeah. These fight scenes are well animated, but I question their, like, how necessary they are. There's so many of them. And I almost feel like that animation would be better spent in moments like the, little moments in scenes where characters do actions that aren't animated. Like, Casey was pointing out earlier, like like, just the character standing up or walking across a room or anything are, like, never animated.
Who are these chicks? The bitch Avengers or something?
Oh my god. Who are these chicks? The bitch Avengers or something?
Black Widow. That's
Black Window.
Let's get out of here.
Oh my god.
Thanks. You helped me out again.
No, don't worry about it.
Also... Oh, here we go.
So, what's going on here?
Good question. She also has Mizuki hair. She's baby Mizuki, right? She's...
Guess it's time to let the cat out of the bag.
I knew she sounded like Mizuki.
The Nasik glue loses its hold over time.
Big sis?
Nice seeing you again, Kizuna.
I like her blue eye. Looks cool.
Please stop calling me that.
Quartz?
Hold on. I'm trying to process this. Kizzy and Lian? You know her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff happened and...
Oh, this is other big sis. Huh? Does that make sense?
Stuff happened?
And she, I guess, also had the anti-aging thing.
Fine. Whatever. I'll think about it later. What I want to know is... Your face. We can talk about it all later.
What?
More importantly,
Huh? What? Ah! The fuck is going on?
those guys might come back with reinforcements.
Oh, right.
You can use my bike. There's a helmet under the seat. The keys are still in the ignition.
Are you certain this is okay?
I am in fact worrying about it.
No, but just give it back as soon as you can, okay?
Does she also have an AI ball?
I can't thank you enough for this.
Overturned? I did do a little bit of audio editing, but I can get rid of it. That should be just like overtuned. Okay. That should be just like the normal, although now it's way too loud. There we go. How is that? Although now it's going to be, because I turned off the noise gate, it's going to be just like playing random sounds from my room. Does that sound better or does it sound worse? Because I can go back and try to add back those effects that I just turned off. Testing, 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 testing. It was good? Okay, I can turn them all back on and then turn on the audio. How's that? Is that good? Is that better? Something like that, maybe? Okay, cool.
Kizzy, hold on tight.
The only non-binary character is not human. That's true. I'm doing all these filters through OBS.
Okay.
Do you know where you're going?
She just had a second one.
Well...
To the ends of the earth.
All right. Let's go!
It's a good question. He just manifested it, I guess.
Bye, you two! I hope you stay happy forever!
Thank you!
My big sisters. You stay happy forever, too!
Someone really should kill him. I agree.
Off they go.
This game is so bad.
They'll be fine. Huh? What's wrong? What isn't wrong? Fair enough. Can we talk? Yeah, but before that, we need to get rid of those guys.
Like stuff like this, where the action that they're displaying is really simple, right? But instead of just showing it, they have to cut up. We could get rid of 3 different group action scenes. There's like 100 in this game. Get rid of like 3 or 4 and use that money and effort to just animate those tiny little in-betweeny bits. They would improve scenes so much more than just having another horde fight. The horde fights are kind of... They're cool and they're like well animated, but they're unnecessary. They don't add much of anything.
None appear to even notice Kizuna and Leon escaping.
These guys are idiots. We can't let them follow them. We gotta take them down. So let's go, Mizuki. Mizuki! Ugh, damn it! I don't get anything that's happening, but fine. You and I are gonna talk about everything after we're through with this.
I hope other Mizuki gets shot and dies in this combat scene, and then we never figure out what her deal was.
Fine by me.
That would be really funny.
Well then, let's start. Yeah!
Okay, that's good. Although it still feels kind of cheap to just like show the screen, show the sky, and then... What? No! No! Show us the conversation! Show us what happens! Ah! Kizuna and Leon route end. Oh, okay, there's more. And then we can see more that happened from this, which was the completely batshit fucking insane route. This one, I was lost like halfway through here. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Am I ready? I'm ready. I'm ready for it to be bad. Last. Here we go. Hi, Mama.
Oh, you came. Good. Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy. It's on me. It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings.
No kidding.
That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward.
Are they?
Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard.
Oh, yeah?
Do you already know?
I think it's Dahlia Boat.
Terror. Who are they, really?
What was Dahlia Boat? Why did they say that? Okay, who is Terror? Pretty sure it's Urusumu. Accuse Mama, it's you.
Yup, you got me. I wanted to slurp on the juices of young men, which is why I sliced them in half. Oh, come on, there's no way. Besides, Komeiji and Shikara are not young. Care to give a more serious answer?
Sure, okay. It's Urusumizuki. Right? That's like a pretty reasonable thing. In the last route, we said that that's almost certainly the case. And he was in the thing, and he had the notebook, and then in the notebook he said, I'm gonna be calling myself Terror. It's gonna be spooky and great. Pick wrong answers first. It's Tokiko Shigure.
I see. She was involved in the HB case, but I don't think she did the deed. Why would it be Jin?
Funny.
He was the first victim.
Okay. Rotates to help me F sex or help me mom. And it's an anagram of y'all da both. Okay. Why would he say that that's his name, though? And why would hearing that that's his name drive Ryuki so crazy? Okay, so it was a red herring, I guess. That was all for nothing. It was just a lie. He was like, always remember, my name is Boat. And it was like, just, it was fucking, it meant nothing. It was just like, fucking with them. Okay, that's stupid. It was a password, but like, a password for the player. Like that, there was no reason for that to exist in universe.
Right. Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people. Jin Furue, Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji. But why did he kill them? What was his goal?
To build schools in Africa.
He wasn't some noble philanthropist. That has nothing to do with anything.
For personal enjoyment.
I don't think Uru had that kind of hobby.
Like a certain someone. Okay, did he do it for the Nirvana initiative, or did he do it to get revenge? Reading his diary, it seemed like the answer was revenge.
That's true, I suppose, but that wasn't the main reason.
Oh, okay.
That's right. The Nirvana initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha.
Who is she talking to in this scene?
That's why Uru killed the three of them. We can put aside the little details for now.
Is this just the author talking directly to the player? Like, okay, here's what's going on, just so you're not falling behind.
The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right
That's
sides
true.
of the victims were found 6 years apart.
Yeah, that is the most concerning part.
Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furroway's body fell from the ceiling of Divide.
I'm sure that's exactly what's going to happen, Panta.
And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's.
That's true. So that explains that, I guess.
Surgery and complete organ transplants.
Am I ready to eat my words? Absolutely, I love eating my words. Yum, yum,
They
yum.
fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those three?
I don't know. Yeah, it's showing me all three of them.
You have good intuition. You might already know.
Professor Brown created a time machine.
Who is Professor Brown? Could you please not introduce a new character out of nowhere?
Okay. Because Tokiko made miracles happen, Ryuki and Mizuki were hallucinating, or the timeline was not in the correct order. That was the last time we get to see Jin? Interesting. This one I think is not true. Ryuki maybe, but not Mizuki, and also outside characters were acknowledging the fact that that was happening. So stuff like the investigator and Kagami and stuff all were able to recognize that corpses were showing up, and they commented on how weird it was. I don't think it was a hallucination, so I'm gonna pick that first in order to see what her reaction was.
No, not hallucinations. The right
Okay.
and left half of their bodies were found. No doubt about that.
Okay. Is the timeline not in the correct order, or did Tokiko make miracles happen? This is the... Oh, I clicked accidentally. That was the Moksha answer, and the timeline is not in the correct order.
Taking Tokiko seriously, honey. It's all a lie.
Good.
Probably. Right.
The timeline is not in the correct order.
In other words, it's not like that. It's like this.
What? Huh? Huh?
This is the timeline
What?
that you actually experienced.
Huh? What the fuck?
The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA.
Almost like DNA. What the hell?
You started on the red line from the top.
But
and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point. Traversed 4 X's.
Oh, you traversed 4 X's. What the hell? Oh, Iba's room is glitching out. How does that make any sense? So... Oh, sorry. I'm freaking out over here. Ah! And turn it down a little bit more. I can also turn on a noise gate or a limiter or something, but there's the noise gate. This doesn't make any sense. 'Cause okay. So on the 13th, blue is on the right. Okay, that's what we already knew. So then this would be over here. So the balloons were found in the past, then, I guess. Then this was the same. I don't understand this at all. How does that make any sense? Mizuki was aged up and stayed aged up. It was 6 years later designed Mizuki the whole time.
The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year. To make things easier, we'll call the left side past.
There's a second
and the
Mizuki,
right
but
side
she's like,
present.
she's still young, right? She isn't aging because she had the result of the, she was the result of the, she's 24? What? What the fuck is going on?
In other words, you came here. Jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here.
Why does she have Aiba then? Are there two Aibas too?
Now do you understand?
No.
Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning.
But they comment on the fact that it's been 6 years, right?
Komeji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m.
They comment on, it's like, wow, it's been 6 years. They do, that's true.
Six years have passed, and now
What?
we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horodori Institute. Long story short, the left and right halves weren't
What the
found
fuck?
6 years apart. They were all found soon after each other.
Ours is the second one?
Nothing supernatural here.
This is a chart that shows the flow of the story in chronological order. The true flowchart can be checked from menu flowchart. Okay. So, all right then. Okay. This is something. Okay, so this all happens the same. Then so Tokiko survives for 6 years and dies in the present. I guess that explains the weirdness at the end of this route where Date is there suddenly, because that would be what that's in the past still. That is what's happening, yeah. So Tokiko dies in the present. Chikara dies in the past. Do we only see Kizuna every other day? Like, do we skip Kizuna? So like Kizuna's here, we don't see Kizuna. Kizuna, no Kizuna. Kizuna, maybe? Yeah, every other day. Okay. Well, I mean, it's impressive that they wrote it in such a way where that's not noticeable, I guess. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Because for them... So then how much time passed between the start of this game and the start of the very first game? Because... And why are there two Mizukis? How does that make sense? She wasn't mad at Renju for shooting a guy. She was mad at She wasn't mad at Renju for not catching the blue guy. She was mad at Renju for shooting a guy. When did that happen? Oh yeah, because he shot the... He shot the... Oh, not Renju, Ryuki. Who did he shoot at? He shot at the Adder Rabbit guy. That's right. That's right. Okay. This is baffling to me. I guess that at least makes sense.
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis.
Thank you, Mama.
Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. Especially...
Oh, whoops.
Who killed Uru and Tokiko?
There's still tons of things that can't be explained.
Jin, Chikara.
Fucking hell.
Uru, who sliced these three in half.
I like that this twist exists. I think this is good. It's in keeping with the first game's insane Saito twist at the end, to have a twist like this that recontextualizes the entire story while also changing the trajectory of the rest of it. But this way of revealing it sucks. It sucks really, really, really bad. It feels like it was all for nothing because we're not... Yeah, you're right. The trajectory is not changed because it recontextualizes the rest of the game, but we don't know... Right, it's a twist for the audience. In universe, nothing has changed. Yeah. It's just that the story was presented out of order for no reason. And this way of presenting it to the player is really, like, sloppy and bad too, because none of the characters in the actual story are, are not privy to this information like the audience isn't. They have to have this out-of-universe moment where Mama turns directly to the audience and says, haha, we showed things in the wrong order, isn't that funny? For no reason. Like, this doesn't have any reason to exist in universe. Like, what was that in service of? What was the point of any of that? It was just to make you confused?
But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th.
I like this twist better than a, oh, it's all a simulation twist.
Tokiko's body was found after that.
Because it's more... Is that true? Do I like this more than a... I don't think I do. Because, like I said, it's just they showed you all the events in the game in a really stupid order for no reason.
So who killed Uru and Tokiko? Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon.
Yeah.
By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freyr.
Yeah.
So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be cheering you on.
I'm sure there are little, like, bits and pieces in the game that hint at it. I'm sure if you play it again, you're like, oh, that explains this and that and the other.
Huh? Who was I just talking to? Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
Hmm.
Hey, about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay? Don't worry. I made sure she's fine. So, that makes us sisters? We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes. That's crazy. I'm a copy of you. Don't say it like that. But I'm your clone, right? Technically, yes.
She's a clone?
But our DNA isn't exactly the same.
Did I miss a
My
line?
genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that, which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me. Don't say it like that.
I think I may have missed a line. No, I didn't. Your only options are yoga. Aerial yoga.
Yeah, the same as me.
She was raised at
When I
Iowa?
was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday.
Take a shot every time there's a weird moment of romantic tension between these two.
You were still a baby, but the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places. But we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar.
Why were they both named Mizuki?
So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis.
Why? You're the younger one. Are you? You were still a baby. No, she's the older one. How is she the older one? She looks younger. Does she not age? Does masked woman not age?
They called you Mizuki.
How does it make sense that Mizuki was raised at Iowan? I thought she was always raised with Renju and... Just bad modeling again. Damn.
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. And one way or another, you'd find out.
Why is that a bad thing?
You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko.
Why is that a bad thing?
I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible, anyway. Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that.
And that wasn't possible if you knew that your genes were spliced.
But if I showed up, I would ruin all that.
But then you showed up many times and still didn't tell her.
That's what I thought, at least.
I see. But why didn't you tell me
That doesn't
7
make any
years ago
sense.
in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
Maybe that's true.
Why didn't you? Haha, maybe that's true. You should have told her.
They took me to Horadori Institute.
This is nonsense.
Well, I say
This game is
examinations.
fucking...
I don't think you remember. But they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horadori Institute ended when I was 9, and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family.
When she was 3 years old. Does that track? Would she have remembered that?
But me? Well, I told you about me.
I feel like
right?
she would, yeah.
You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition. Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman. So when you were 9, you were adopted by the Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there, up until I was 15. I lived under the same roof as Kizuna.
So Kizuna knew about this?
I see. That's why she called me Big Sis.
Why would Kizuna not tell her? She doesn't have the same motivations that the masked woman does.
It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
So, during this period of time, we were playing as this Mizuki, right? Why did she have Aiba, and why was she dressed like this Mizuki? Yeah. And she was the one that got exploded?
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone.
And she decided to go along with Terror?
If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money.
Yeah, Ryuki's just Ryuki. That's true. He's just kind of like... The fact that 6 years have passed and he's kind of in an incomprehensible state for most of it is just him being fine and normal.
Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
And we know that he's active in the Mizuki route, so it's not like that's a big surprise. That makes sense.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore.
But you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral.
Ugh.
The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
Uh-huh.
You said something about an eccentric woman? Yeah, I was adopted by her. Do you mean Shizue Kuranushi? Boss.
Huh?
Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now. You think that sounds kinda lame, huh? No, it's not that. You know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy, so she wanted to make you work for her. I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi, which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden.
Yeah, that is pretty unethical. That's true.
The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki.
And Ryuki, of course, can be trusted with this top secret information and not tell anybody.
Ryuki? Why? I wonder.
So do I.
By the way, I'm
This doesn't make any sense! Ah!
Why were we given the same name? I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name.
But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute?
I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit. And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right?
You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki.
Yeah.
Is that what I called you?
No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB.
BB.
BB?
Yeah.
BB, huh?
Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this.
So Date is dead then, probably?
Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case.
Follow me.
This twist makes the whole game worse, I'm starting to think. Imagine how much more interesting it would have been if we had a past where you play as Ryuki and a present where you play as a pair of Mizukis working together. They have very distinct personalities from one another. That would have been really fun.
Huh? What is it?
Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
BB. Gen's just off screen. There he is. It's the third most popular AI the Somnium Files ship, which is very impressive for FEM slash, I don't know how to say that. F/F. Hi, Date. It's also impressive for, is it impressive because they're related? I don't know. I have no insight into fandom culture, if that's weird or not, or unusual.
What the fuck?
She's so real.
This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears.
Jeez, just relax.
I can't just relax. What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
What, isn't it obvious?
It's covering his name.
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
Yeah, Aiba's really good. I love Aiba so much. Mizuki is great. That's true. I like this scene. This scene is really funny.
No.
Yes. Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
Did BB know about Date being alive? Did she know Date? She had to have, right? Because Date...
I think I kind of get it.
Date was talking to her in the past. But that's not... She said that the only people that knew was her boss, Renchu and Ryuki. Huh?
6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him.
Which is stupid.
Then he got captured by terror, but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
The first game was so good about that, though. everything was so crazy and nonsensical, and then it all tied together into one large coherent story that made sense because of the Saito twist. It's the second time he lost his memory. The second time he lost his memory for 6 years specifically.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
My voice reaches Date's brain right now. That's because there's a reception device in his left eye socket. You can mute me by turning it off, but it's a real hassle, so it's still on. This is the same for Mizuki Kuranushi. She hears my voice too. Mizuki Kuranushi is kind of long. I'll just call her BB.
Let's talk about it later.
That seems kind of important.
Trust me, if I explain it now, they'll only...
Oh, that's where the last corpse was. So this is not Terror. Or Terror is dead, because this was found in the freezer. Okay.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that. No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that.
I'm home. Welcome back.
Oh, they should have said that. No, that's adorable. I remember this from the first game. This was like the whole thing. This was the whole.
Is that what you wanted to hear?
Yes, yes, it is. She's blushing. Ah.
All right, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki, I'm home.
Welcome back, Dad.
Yay! They did the thing. Woo!
But that's not what I wanted to say.
Yay! Actually, this is a good game now because that happened.
I threw away all your porno mags.
Okay.
I know that Horadori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on
Date is the best. I love Date.
Horadori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horadori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
True. Because Renju specifically... Was Renju also taking care of BB? I don't think that's true. Was it?
Gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, the Nirvana initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago.
And I looked like this.
He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
So that scene with the... where Date runs into the room was... this... was BB meeting Date for the first time? And he was like, oh, that's where you've been, Aiba. Because it's like Aiba was on the secret mystery trip. That's what that was then, I guess. Okay. Why did she know who Date was? And she was really mad at him. Like, she knew who he was, and she, like, had a specific... It seemed in that scene like they had history. Horadori Man and Tokiko, and I like Gen, but, yeah, these two can stop existing. I don't like them.
Basically.
So that answers my question of... I guess it's kind of funny and prescient then that I went through the timeline and I was like, what has actually changed in 6 years? And the answer was nothing. And I was like, why is this in the game? Why is there a time skip? What's the point of this? There's no reason for this. It doesn't add anything. The answer is so that they could pull the wool over your eyes and do a haha, fuck you. We've been showing things to you out of order and lying to you about the timeline. That's why. That's the only reason. There's no other reason for the 6-year time gap. And they facilitate that by making so many characters identical. And it's also probably why they show characters like likes Mizuki Date, dislikes anyone who misses with Mizuki Date, hobbies watching over Mizuki Date, skills guessing which panties Mizuki Date is wearing that day. Uh-huh. But they didn't even kill Date. Date was still alive after the 6 years. So the time skip didn't do anything with him. He was just there again. He's there either way. She's a bit, yeah. She seems to be. Uh-huh. They didn't have to make them related to each other. They could have just had them be like... Are they technically related to each other? They're like clones, right? They're like clones of each other. She's like a... They're the result of genome experiments. Who are they actually, like, from? Do they know? Like, who... do they have biological parents, even? They're clones or maybe twins, and they were raised at the same orphanage and child torture facility for 3 years. But the details of that are, like, up in the air. They don't know the specifics of how either of them came to be, really. I don't know.
I don't know. Not here.
It's fine. I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
Why did BB get a new AI ball, but Date doesn't? Date still works for Abyss, right? Uh-huh. My opinion is it didn't have to be. They could very easily have made it that they just look the same. Or don't! Just make her a new character! Just make her a new character! She could be a new character! She doesn't have to look like Mizuki! And you don't have to have this bullshit twist! Just have her be a new character that's there and is a person, and she's hanging out and also invested in the HB case, and she wears the mask and then she takes it off and it's like, whoa, it's a person. And then they, like, they solve crime together. Sure, whatever. I don't know. And since they were both experimented on, this Mizuki, but BB has like a crush on her. That would be good. That would be fine. It being assessed as unnecessary narratively. I don't know why it's there.
Last night, Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse and how he was pretending to be Genny and everything else he knew. BB. What?
Would they have given him a new AOL? Yeah, he said he doesn't trust Abyss. That's true. Why not, I wonder? Like, we don't have any reason to suspect that Abyss is in cahoots with Nyes or anything.
Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name.
My original. Why are you here, Leon?
There's a reason I'm here with Kizzy.
It better be a good one.
I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Dante
Okay.
and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
It extra bonus doesn't make sense that she looked like Mizuki in the past, because she had the mask on and the mask can't be removed with, like, by any means. It has, like, NASA stuff on it. And she says that if you take it off, it'll fuck up my face forever. Right? So she should have looked like that. When did she get the mask put on? Because Boss adopted her and had her running around and doing stuff for her. Did she get the mask put on while she was at Abyss? Why? Why would Abyss put a mask on her? And if Abyss doesn't do it, who did? Yeah, this is stupid.
I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral, most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, BB?
Snow isn't letting up.
Don't change the subject.
When did she do that? How does she have that mysterious past? Because she was at Iowan and then adopted by Boss. There was no in-between time there. Right? So how could she have possibly been involved in crimes?
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
Daybreak is close.
I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but plan to elope.
Uh-huh.
What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
You threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
He threatened to send him to prison. Also, incidentally, he called in, like, an armed mafia to come shoot him to death. It was like 50 people.
And that's when I suggested that we run off together.
Hello, Casey. This is the shit game.
And I agreed.
This game is so bad.
So you two...
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
I'm kind of past that. We were talking about that a little bit earlier. I was saying it doesn't make sense that it is incest. I don't understand why they made it that. It didn't have to be. Like, Gen is also a victim of the genome experiments. They could have just made her be a different person. They don't have to have them be clones of each other. Or weird kind of sisters.
Right. We need some more time to think about it.
BB should have just been a different character. Or had her look similar to Mizuki for an unrelated reason. Like, maybe one of the results of the genome experiments was, oh, her hair turns blue, and now she looks like Mizuki. I don't know. They jab her face with the boba straws, and one of the serums is just... It's labeled on the side, make you look like Mizuki serum. And both of them got it, so they both look the same. You take off Gen's mask, and it's also Mizuki! All the time he's like, I'm hideous, and they take off the mask and he just looks exactly like Mizuki. That would be really funny. Also Mizuki. Everybody's Mizuki. You think it's fine? Yeah, I don't know. I want to click on the chair.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything.
Also Mizuki. Just imagine if we had the bit where Iris's like brain tumor also turned out to be a result of genome experiments. She could also have technically been related to Mizuki, and then we could have had like a polycule of Mizuki clones.
Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my big sis was my big sis's big sis.
That's a sentence.
So confusing.
No kidding.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on.
That's really funny. I kind of like that.
And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Big Sis.
It should have been Big Little Sis for extra confusion.
Still, just as confusing. Okay, I'll ask again.
Yeah, she's boss's daughter. They said that. Which also doesn't make any sense because she's, like, stated to have a strange secret history. And if that's the case, then it doesn't make sense because she went directly from Iowan to being adopted by Boss. So there's no time in there for her to have been a criminal or done anything. And also, why does she have the mask? The mask exists for no reason. And why didn't she have the mask 6 years ago? Why did she look like this Mizuki?
What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
You can talk about your opinions, Panta. If it's like oh, incest isn't that bad and they should just, like, be allowed to crush on each other.
It's better that you see for yourself.
Whether I agree or not, I respect that opinion. These aren't real people. It's like anything in fiction. If it's narratively interesting or entertaining or makes for a good story, then sure, whatever.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, not one more.
It's the same thing as murder. Or like anything else in stories. It's not real people. It's characters. You don't have to, like, hold characters to the same moral standard as you do real people. If Mizuki and other Mizuki BB want to kiss, then sure, go ahead.
Not one at all.
It's half.
I still do hold to the position that the incest is kind of unnecessary, but the, it's still... Oh, are we from BB's perspective now? Why are we looking at this Mizuki? We were for a second there.
So, you finished reading the file?
Yeah.
Now we're from a third Mizuki's position in the room. And now we're back in the first
do you
Mizuki.
Understand?
No.
Now you know whose left half is in the freezer.
Jin.
Jin.
Yeah.
Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
That's
Uru
Uru,
Somizuki.
yeah.
Terror.
You're right, this is awful storytelling.
He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Kameji. What's this? There's some kind of device in there.
It appears to be a jet-like nozzle device.
That outfit was so hard to move in, with the wireframe and all the stuffing.
Yeah, Date's great. Oh, and the Shoma route was all on one timeline. Okay. So some of these, like, split-off routes are only in one time. It's only these, like, central ones that are back and forth. Okay, no. So I was going here to look specifically at the if there was a bit where there's a timeline split right after the thing with the Chikara thing that mentions Nyes, but there isn't. So that was the biggest bit of bizarre continuity in the Ryuki route that weirded me out, was that they figure out Nyes is real and then go to the Nyes headquarters with no in-between. And I was like, that's so bizarre. That's so bizarre. I don't know how that happened or why that happened that way. And that's not a bit. That was just a bit of bad continuity, which is annoying. Okay, I need to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Don't go to sleep. Away fan cam? I guess so. If you DM it to me, I'll watch it. Can't wait till I'm back on Discord to post. Panta talks about what he thinks might be the plot of Aini from talking to people who actually like it. From listening to people who actually like it talk about it for 15 minutes. And Panta's great Twincest takes. Excited, very excited for that. Can't wait. I'll keep playing. DM it to me when you have it. Or if it's good to watch.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were going to think hard about where to go.
Okay. Keep going? Don't watch it? Don't watch it? Keep going? Watch it? Don't watch it? What do I do? Someone tell me what to do. I cannot make choices on my own. It's impossible. It's 1 minute. 1 minute long. What if I spend a minute sitting here asking chat whether I should watch it or not? How about that? We'll watch it. It stopped. And now there's no audio. Still no audio. It's blasting me with brightness. I don't think the video is working. Cool. Great stuff. The boy! Where's the boy? It's just like the thing you sent in the Discord that one time.
I don't need to explain.
Where's our boy? The boy is mine.
Jin Furue, the child of
I love that
Tokiko
video.
and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and
Yeah.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary?
Here we go.
He said
Bring the
he
boy
had
to me.
apologize. I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will? I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
There we go. That's some good stuff. Baron pervert. Okay.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somazuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
Yeah.
So for over a decade, they did surgery.
Yeah.
The skin he lost was replaced. Half his face was
This is all summary. We know all this already.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a holy symbol for Chikara being a devoted father, which is why the left and after all those transplants.
Why are we doing this again?
6 years later.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
Yeah.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to confirm
because those were original. So
that's why
that is the mistake that.
Okay. We know all of that already.
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister, and about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait, Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah.
You know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at some fish pocket.
A Mame Doi.
Mame Doi.
Really? Only only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That twist really weakens the game. Because it's like we're missing out on having a consistent through line with Mizuki. Because all of that stuff that we thought was like stuff that she was experiencing is now split between two different characters, and it's impossible to know what was really going on the whole time. And like who was experiencing what.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Or it's not impossible to know, it just confuses it so much. It confuses the character. It confuses the emotional everything that was going on. He's doing the sparkle on pose right now.
Then the four of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuno down.
It weakens the Mizuki side. I would argue that it also weakens the Ryuki side, but it does it less because he already... It's still one guy the whole time, and also lapses in his memory, and the fact that events are happening out of order kind of makes sense because they're like results of his mental illness stuff.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
There's a part where Bibi is depressed because Mizuki just found out she's double adopted and timeline twist. But I cannot for the life of me figure out why Bibi's upset. Was it her that read it? That got the thing from Kizuna? Was that her? Was that Bibi? Yeah, that really doesn't make sense. Because she already knew that. She absolutely already knew that. That was why she wasn't talking to Mizuki. That was this Mizuki? Because it was future Kizuna. That's true, it was future Kizuna. So she's depressed the next day talking to Ryuki. Oh yeah. That's right. And Ryuki comments on it too, because Ryuki's like, you seem a little bit out of sorts today. What happened in the Ryuki route just before that? That's when they find the other half of... No, because he dies in the past. And this is when we find the other half. Just before that in the timeline, he's investigating here. What was Mizuki doing in this period of time? She has a day that's unaccounted for, but the day before that she went down to the basement and like met she saw Tokiko's body and the splitter thing. What was she doing on the 13th? Just sitting around? She read her horoscope and it was bad. Yeah, that is weird. I don't know why she would have been sad that day.
I used Marco's X-ray function.
Marco!
Marco? The name of my AI ball in my left eye. He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
That was a very different recording.
He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
Marco is dubiously non-binary.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago. When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye, but he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba. But Iba and Date. Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
Compatible with an AI ball?
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes,
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iva.
Yeah.
I've been wondering, 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half?
No, she would remember all of AI-1. Because the only reason why she didn't remember any of that was that her memory was not being backed up to the cloud. But in AI-1, her memory was being backed up to the cloud the whole time. Okay, well, good for Marco, I guess.
That was for the Nirvana initiative, right?
That's interesting. I mean, he's not really a character at all. He said a total of 0 lines.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the Nirvana initiative still happening?
Maruko?
I mean, after all, Terror's dead. Right. The mastermind is dead. But you saw it. On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan.
So the masked woman was running around in the past. We saw her as Ryuki. How does that make sense? How could she be running around at the same time as Bibi, looking like future Mizuki? How is that possible? How can they both exist at the same time? Huh? Like, we didn't sync with her, but she absolutely showed up several times. She just puts the mask on every other day. She can't do that. It's attached to her face with the NASA adhesive. She can't take it off, ever. There's like an anti-adhesive that she can use, but then she wouldn't... She doesn't have access to that, I thought. I thought they said that she didn't have it. How does that make any sense? That doesn't make any sense. Whenever we interact with Ryuki as Mizuki, he's like, oh, it's Mizuki. But whenever we interact the other way around, playing as Ryuki interacting with Mizuki in the past, with Masked Woman Bibi Mizuki, it's always Masked Woman, and he doesn't know who she is. That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense.
That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice. But Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died. Which means...
the main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the Nirvana initiative.
That on its own, I mean, before it was like little nitpicks and stuff that didn't make sense. But that's like her entire existence in the past is nonsensical. Because it contradicts itself.
When, where, how? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru. What's up with your plan, you asshole?
So real, Date.
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits.
Bibi also acts, like, distinctly different, but when we played as her as Mizuki in the past, she she acted identical to regular Mizuki. To Mizuki Date.
Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
She even had a different, like... BB has a different, like, affectation to her voice that wasn't present.
You believe they might know something about the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
This game is so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad.
There's nothing
It's
over
so
You
bad.
would think that, right? But check this out.
Open sesame!
Marco, please.
Ryuki doesn't save it. Ryuki's fun, but he's not like...
What is this?
As you can see, it's a hidden passage.
But why is it here?
Let's get moving.
This is a cutscene.
What?
Took the word right out of my mouth. Huh?
What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There's another cathedral.
There are 2 cathedrals? That's right.
Mizuki, look.
Oh, there he is.
Ryuki.
Ryuki's like the Aiko of Aini in the sense that without Ryuki, Aini would be lowered multiple points, and without Aiko, I would be content giving Despair Arc a straight up 0 to 10. This was for something with the timeline or whatever. But why did they build a second cathedral?
I'm here too.
Hi, Tama!
Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
So happy that Tama's here. I miss Tama. Hey, Ryuki. Your boyfriend is here. Boyfriend's alive. You okay?
He appears to at least be breathing.
Date's alive.
Might not be if there was rope and a branch in here.
Yeah.
This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets.
Shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. When? When did that happen?
And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that?
I don't remember that.
Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program.
That's true.
If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file?
He did. Yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage. I heard. So she eloped, huh? It had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
Hmm.
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
That's good of her. That's like an interesting thing for her to do.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terra's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
What else are we looking for? 2 cathedrals!
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the 2 cathedrals.
And there's 2 entrances too. That's so funny.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
He blew up this one? But this was the one that they went down into, because they went down through this entrance. Right? It looks like loss.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
Hmm.
And that mysterious box.
The one connected to the Nyes building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Huh. Beats me.
They don't know.
Maybe it has something to do with what Nyes believes. 2 in 1. I think they were obsessed with that.
Uh-huh. Some shameless man. Hey, BB.
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I
Why?
want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs.
Why? She seemed to be, like, concerned about him. Right? And, like him and worry about him when we played as her.
6 years ago, he... It made my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
I shot you.
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
I hate Ryuki for shooting at me, but also to try and protect you, I shot at you. Why did Ryuki shoot at me? Oh yeah, it was to protect his loved ones. I could never understand why Ryuki would do that, ever. You were being unreasonable.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything.
They're too far away from him to hear to hear
If you
them.
really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone.
That's really harsh. That's the only way to atone? He doesn't need to atone. He hasn't done anything.
Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris.
Does Ryuki know that Date's alive? I thought he didn't. This should be a big deal. Because the major thing that he was sad about was that Date was dead.
It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
That was a pretty good moment.
Mr. Date. Everyone.
For a second, I thought he was cradling his chest because he had been shot or something. Is he holding a watch?
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Also, for someone who doesn't trust Abyss enough to not want another AI ball, he is hanging out with a lot of the people that have AI balls and have all of their data being streamed directly to Abyss.
Okay.
Okay. After that, we all shared information. Aiba, Tama, and Maruko... Oh, they said it this way. They said it here this time. Maruko. That's extra bizarre. It's spelled correctly in some places in the game. It's really weird. Shared everything on the local network. What local network? They're underground! They said they can't share stuff underground. They said that like 10 times. They can't share anything. Received everything as well via the device implanted in his eye socket. So, can he see stuff that the AI balls are sending him? Like, is it just an AI ball that doesn't have a personality? Okay.
So, first thing on the agenda is stopping the Nirvana initiative.
When, where, how? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the Nirvana initiative?
Yeah. I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
Oh, okay.
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, Nirvana trial, and Nirvana X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Merely a small part of my plan. It's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend. A rumor.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The Nirvana trial. It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of Nirvana X, the third video, for testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the Nirvana trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right. But the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city.
Okay. I hope you are successful, Panta. Have a good eep. And I will do that. Bye-bye.
And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge because I opened the box.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it, and he can't spread it either.
That's good.
Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge, and as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets. And a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain on the main
Lackeys?
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
And again, I still don't know why they didn't... Who do you think killed Uru? I have no idea. Ryuki. Sure.
The rocket will explode.
I have no idea.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
No, it can't be Ryuki, because he investigated the... one of the halves of the body. That was Uru, and he didn't know about it. Yeah, it is actually Renju.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha.
I can take a guess. Or try, anyway. No. No. Maybe, but probably not. No. Unlikely. Maybe. Maybe. No. 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 Oh, that's cool. She has the picture behind her. No. I mean, I guess it could be Shoma. I don't know. I guess there were the robot treks at the stadium. I have no idea. I have no idea. It could be anyone. I have no clue. Oh, that's true. They are.
An emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the Nirvana initiative.
Even if this Nirvana thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
The final video, Nirvana X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today. Aiba, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Well,
We don't know.
my guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something BB said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue.
Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information.
When did Ryuki figure out that Date's still alive? He didn't have any reaction to that.
I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's probably with Shoma.
Mame? Is it Mame? It might be Mame. I said earlier that something... Hey, it's the whole gang. I said earlier that I thought something was fucky with Mame, but I thought it was the hiding the corpse thing. Yeah, there she
I
is.
understand. I'll tell you the truth. Big sis!
Amame.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there.
Okay.
It's my fault. 6 years ago, February 11th.
Wait, no, we already know this.
My father, Shoma, wasn't here. Only my father would have a corpse.
Oh, she's wearing slippers.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
No, no! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem?
We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Did she not? Yeah, that's true.
You know something important, don't you? Something about the Nirvana Initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out. Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous.
Is it?
6 years ago on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the Nirvana Initiative.
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horadori Institute by herself.
I think we're leading into a sync, and if that happens, I'm gonna stop, like, right before it. I'm getting very hungry and tired, and I have a friend coming over later.
I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of Nai's...
I should have said that it was Mame. I was so suspicious of Mame earlier on in my playthrough, and I didn't think of it being her.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame?
I won't let you! She's my sister!
But we're not here to arrest Mame.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years.
3 hours left in the game altogether. Hmm. I could maybe go ahead and finish it then, maybe.
She can't be prosecuted for hiding a body 6 years ago.
Hmm. I'm not sure. Would it be... I guess, are there any more big twists, or is it just like the rest of the game is the same as this?
But I have a bad feeling.
I don't know.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away.
Okay.
I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, I'm... When I was in 1st grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts, and she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy.
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So...
We'll see.
If you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first!
We'll see how I feel.
Shoma.
Sorry. I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date. If only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
I'm trying to tell you, we're not here to arrest anyone.
But... I just can't let you.
Ken, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing.
Uh-huh.
I've never met anyone like her, and I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promise to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Kenny.
That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her,
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
the world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
Do you hate Terror, the man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The Nirvana initiative? It's going to bring Nye's madness to the whole world.
We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan?
Destroy his ambitions?
Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death?
If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma. No way.
A thermite bomb.
A what?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little... Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
I know that!
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
Okay.
But why did you make it?
Well,
For fun.
to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
Is there? Then bombs?
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this. But if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this.
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis!
Kenny. Shoma, that's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
This is also very dragged out.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
That is pretty funny. I guess it makes sense for him because he's like he's older than he looks. And he's also like his dad got killed and the killer killed like 3 people.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
Let's go. I'm surprised they're not having Date sync. Date's like the veteran.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there.
Why? Why did you leave Ryuki there?
Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
Oh, I guess that's true.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
It's really funny.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the Nirvana initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
If this is the case, then I feel like there were a lot of times in the past where a second sync was like maybe a good idea. And it's only been a day. Like why not just apprehend the subject for an extra day and then sync again?
All right, we're ready to go.
Start it up.
They did, but it was over like a long period of time and only if they had a second like reason to do it. It wasn't just let's go deeper.
I'm sure you already know this, but the time
That's also
limit
true.
inside Somnium is...
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay, okay.
Funny boss face expression.
Let's begin.
That is true. There weren't a lot of moments where they like didn't figure out what they wanted to figure out. It's an anglerfish in her spot.
That's the TV.
Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face. I am your host, Andy's co-matey.
A quiz show?
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
Here she is. Hi, Mame.
I really don't know.
Her hair's still fucked up.
Mame? Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
Yeah, it is pretty funny. He was just there once and then never again. And it was for a really stupid reason, because Terror wanted to tell them something and decided to do it through So for no reason.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound. This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium. This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things.
That's true.
Important things. The heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind. More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the Nirvana initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body.
Oh, hey, Crow. Hello. This is apparently the very final Somnium.
But this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
How you doing?
Yes, let's use this wisely.
This game is terrible. This game is so bad. The big like, oh, actually the timelines were in the other order. Doesn't make any fucking sense. BB existing doesn't make any fucking sense. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. This part is great, okay. But the game as a whole is like down to a 2 out of 10 at this point.
Now, Aiba.
It sucks so hard. Just think about it. We apparently play as BB, who looks like future Mizuki for some reason. But also, when we play as Ryuki in the past, he sees Mizuki, he sees BB, and she looks like the masked woman. She has the mask on, and she says, I can't remove it, I have NASA adhesive. So it's not like she could have just taken it off and put it back on like every other day for some reason. That's impossible. So why did that happen? It makes no sense. She just looks inconsistently between different scenes for no reason. And the twist itself is like nonsensical, or at least it doesn't have a point, because it's not a twist to any of the characters in universe. It's just shown to us directly from the author in the form of Mama talking directly to the audience, because it's been withheld from the audience for no reason other than having a twist, because the first game had a twist with Saito. It's so bad. Oh my god.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
That's awful. Yeah, Jin is alright. Jin's like an alright character. And I do like Amame. Oh, 8 mental locks. I like Amame. I like Tokiko. I like Ryuki.
Mental locks.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Currently, Amame has a secret which she covers with a lie. In this Somnium, inspecting objects will make evidence appear. You can check the obtained evidence by using Control. When choosing something, you can select the Show Evidence option to choose evidence among the many options.
It's Amame.
Hi.
Amame, can you tell me what you know about the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
Okay. When her hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumble. Okay.
It's Amame.
Show evidence.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Let's confirm the details.
This is the information Ryuki got from Amame during yesterday's sync. Nirvana collected genocide is what Mame said.
She has to be talking about the Nirvana initiative.
Yes. We should show her this.
Here, on top of the time spent for selections, every time you use show, time will be depleted. When you correct with the shown evidence, the current total spent time will be depleted. Look does not deplete time, so organize your information and choose wisely.
Amame, yesterday you said Nirvana collected genocide. Though it was in a dream. You were talking about the Nirvana initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
This is noteworthy.
The characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
I like the evidence mechanic so far.
A Volkman, a cassette tape player.
it's the one Mame always has on her.
Why?
It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Mame again.
Amame, you heard about the Nirvana initiative from
She's
someone.
so normal. Normal hashtag girl.
We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said Nirvana collected genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know.
I know that. I know that she's a super fan of Amame.
Intersection between the walker and left. That's where the scene can occur.
Stop! Ugh! I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something.
You're so normal about her. I can't word, but she is very good. My OC Amame Doi.
However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only. This is suspicious.
Who is it? Is there anything that stands out that might give away who it is?
With them looking like this. This is suspicious. Who are you?
Simulation.
Tell me your name.
Simulation.
Not gonna answer, huh?
Perhaps this individual is a Nye's devotee.
Oh, ×2.
It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
It dodged.
Maybe it needs to stay scattered.
No, we need a different approach. Perhaps scattered can be considered damaged?
Oh, something does seem weird here.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
An occult mag...
Can I show evidence? How do I do that?
A book on Nye's teachings.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nye's?
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Amame lying?
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance?
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
Sure. For a certain time, Amame started having recurring dreams.
Nye's teachings. Only the right side.
This is the truth?
That seems to be the case. That doll was the one in the Nye's president's office. If Amame knows about it...
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Nye's. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the Nirvana initiative from Tokiko.
Game is good when it's not being bad.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
A photo of a deep-sea fish. It seems okay to take, but we shouldn't. It's an elephant figure. Amame's personal belonging. Now is not the time for that.
Aw, come on!
It's an elephant figure.
Fine, okay.
This is who? Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in this somnium is because Amame went to your room, and the reason Nai's teachings were found here is because she met you. Which would make you Tokiko Shigure?
I'm not sure if it's weaker mechanically. I really like the evidence stuff. It makes you think about stuff more than the... Although, I don't know, because the other one did have all of the, like, quizzes and stuff and trying to figure things out. I don't know.
The code to the basement is 4901095.
Huh?
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
What is the evidence that connects Amame to Tokiko? All three of these, still.
Amame, have you seen a book of Nai's teachings? They only exist in Nai's facilities, and the broken glass doll, that was in the Nai's president's office, Tokiko's room, and you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Question with no answer has no...
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Yeah, Amame has a lot of good, like, facial expressions in this game. She conveys a lot of, like, different emotions pretty well.
Stop!
It's Goro Akechi's jacket! No way!
I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
Can I go back?
Terror's iron mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher, so I ran. But they got me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag
Oh, I'm so hungry.
was Komeji's corpse.
I'm so hungry.
But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and...
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
I hate this. We're right at the big, like, turning point, the fun bit, and I want to stop for the day. You should eat? Yeah, I know. I should eat, and I have a friend who's been texting me. He's back in town from New Jersey and he wants to come over and hang out with me. And I'm doing this instead. And I've been streaming for 5 hours. I'm tired and hungry. But I'm doing this. This is so much fun. This is like a big deal. This is like a big turning point. We're so close to the end of the game. It's like 3 hours away or so, is what Casey said. And probably less than that at this point, because we've already been playing for another however bit. The end of the Somnium. We want to get there. Okay. You guys better appreciate this. I am all really hungry, but I'm starving myself for your entertainment. Wrench, TV.
Shoma's headphones.
Oh, I have a ×2.
There is no point in me putting them on. Perhaps we should put it on this.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
I don't know. Casey was so desperate. And I hate to... If I start next time, I may start over the Somnium. Just so I'm not, like... You were desperate for the Jin reveal? Okay. I may have to stop now then. I'm sorry. I'm so tired and I need to eat something. Is that okay? I feel really bad. Okay. I'm gonna do that then. It's a good stopping point. Okay. Next time I stream, which may even be tomorrow, because I'm off tomorrow again as well. Next time I stream, it'll be the end of the game. Okay. That sounds good to me. Thank you for joining me. I'm gone. There I am. Either tomorrow or the next day, we'll see. God, I look so tired. Look at me. I look like the Glob Go Gab Galab. I look awful. I should have streamed with my camera off. Now I know all the Furaway lore. That's true, I do. I do know all the Furaway lore. Okay. I'm gonna say goodnight. I'm gonna say goodbye. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye-bye.